get ready to grumble.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. Happy Friday. Good vibes be with us all, and may a chill breeze be next upon you. Welcome in, everybody. Good vibes. It is Friday. We are farming instead of farming damage because it is way too hot and I'm on my own, and I just want to do something that's more relaxed and fun for me. So yeah, change of schedule at the last minute. It was either this or I don't really stream today. We shall see how it goes and see if we can make it. I want to go at least 3 hours, and then we'll take a call on it, see where we're at. Good vibes, everybody. The stinking hot weather is still here with us in Germania. If you're suffering in it, please be careful. Please hydrate, look after yourselves, get into a cool spot if you can. And yeah, just don't overdo it, man. Heat exhaustion is not to be taken lightly. Okay, good morning, tubes. Good morning, Twitchers. Welcome aboard. Delana's here. Good morning to you. Thank you for the well wishes. Likewise. Hope you can escape the heat. Chaos is here catching some fish. Tiger's here looking for hot farmers in his area. Probably not that likely, I would have thought, in northern Norway. Just, you know, I've not been there, but my approximate guess there would be not that likely. Winter Frosty's here. Welcome in. How I need Winter Frosty. Oh, bring it on. Grant Y is here. G'day, Grant. Welcome aboard. Good vibes with you. Happy to have you on board with us. So, yeah, in a break from a tradition today, we're going to be playing some farming sim. And let's set the scene, shall we? Here we go. Got it all loaded up and paused. So, brand new farm, brand new mod. I thought, because I've become quite enamored with Clarkson's farm, the Amazon series, that it would be fun to have a look at the mod called Chipping Norton, which is the area that they're in Britain. And yeah, let's do that. So for anybody that knows Clarkson's farm, now I've only just stumbled upon this in the last week or so, but I've already binged through 3 series. I've stopped myself from watching any of season 4 last night because I don't like binging things, really. Like, I'd rather do like a one a week or a couple a week kind of thing, so it soaks up more. But with having to turn all the computers off and everything, and just hide in a corner somewhere and try not to sweat to death, I have been binging this a little bit. So I've watched the first 3 seasons. There's only 5, and it's been really entertaining and just, you know, quite heartfelt and enjoyable. So here we are. We are on Clarkson's farm, known as Diddly Squat. Here I'm calling it Diddly Sweating. Or what did I call it in the save game? I called it Chipping Grumbles. I think I've got to change this. I've got to change this to Diddly Sweating. Actually, I've got to change it to Idly Sweating. That was the name I came up with. Why has it changed the D in Idly Sweating to a hash mark? What's going on there? It's changing that every time. Why doesn't the save game like the letter D? That's rather prejudiced against the letter D. Okay, so it's going to be called Idly Sweating or I#Lee or Lily. I don't know. I don't know who Lily is, but Lily is apparently sweating. So there we go. I'm going to change that on the stream title now. I like that better. It's a little bit more original. Hey Purpley, good morning, sir. How are you doing? Idly sweating day one. There we go. Got to change the YouTube as well now. Although that won't stick. In fact, it won't stick on Twitch either. Hey Moa-D, welcome in. Hey Bruce Lees. Welcome aboard, everybody. I hope everybody's safe and sound and doing the best you can if you're caught by the heat wave. I know for some it's winter, so I congratulate you on your southern hemispherical survival strategy. Well done. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just, it's miserable, you know. But here we are. We're gonna try and have some fun, make the day of it. Okay, so Ivan, there's not many things that I think that could make Clarkson's farm better. But surely having a van. What do you mean, Jeremy? Don't go over here. Okay, so here we are. Let's have a look around our farm. We've got the 100 grand, and this is the starter farm. So we start with the diddly squat location in our possession down here, as denoted by the green boxes. So we have fields 1 through 8. I don't know who owns 9. Doesn't matter. Why are you getting distracted by such an irrelevant detail? And then this is our little courtyard and everything. And on here we have chickens. Oh, we've got to go and see the chickens. We've got a bunch of machinery. We've got a tractor. We've got a potato factory in place of the sort of portable kitchen. We've got 3 small greenhouses where they're doing like the chilies and all that kind of thing. So we're going to get some of that going. And we've got the cows. We've got a cattle pasture. Oh, that's cattle pasture, yeah. And then we've got the smaller beef cattle shed over here. And some more trailers. We've got a harvester combine, so that's cool. We've got a little truck to drive around in. And yeah, and then this is the rest of the map over here. Now there's some other things that we've got. We've got some I don't know how I do this. I just keep doing that. Yeah, there you go. Got different crop types. So hot spots. Okay, vehicles. Okay, and then we've got the pig farm thing over here. And then some of the game stuff is integrated. We've got, I don't know what's that. Is this a quarry? No, this is the animal dealer. Silo. Okay, and then there's a lot of factories like bakeries, carpentry and all that. That's all propped up in that corner over there. And then over here is the vehicle workshop. So that's quite a drive. What's this one here? Oh, there's another vehicle shop over there. So I don't know what that's all about. Big farmers kiosk. Okay. Gas station. Okay, marvelous. But it looks pretty neat. Representation or combination of farm sim and this. And then there's this. I haven't visited this yet. This is if you know the you know the series, this is the restaurant. Oh wait, is this a bit spoiler alert? Yeah, this is no, they did this already in season 2, right? Yeah. Oh, okay, so they've got this little restaurant set up here. Who's knocked the bin over? What's the deal with that? Someone's knocked the bin over. I don't know if that's an inside joke or what the deal there is. Oh, look at this. Oh, man, I haven't had breakfast yet. Oh, look at that. Muffins. So, yeah, we got this kitchen here. I don't know if we can bring this into operation. There's a silo thing there. I don't know whose van this is. Whose van is this? It's my van? This is not a movable van. Okay, don't know. But that's neat, isn't it? So there you go. Hey Disco, g'day mate, welcome in. Oh, this is the little VIP room. Oh my god, they even have the little with the hatch. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. This is great. So I feel like Clarkson's farm is more or less keeping me sane right now. So then there's this silo here for drop off. I don't know what we're going to be dropping off there. So we've got a lot to learn, guys. We've got a heck of a lot to learn. about what's going on here. So let's get to it. Hey, Blutenham, welcome aboard. Good vibes, everybody. Okay, we've got a big trailer thing here, which, again, that was in the program. The Combine, they used to work with their friend Simon. So I'm not sure if they bought this in the meantime, so I don't know, no spoilers. Then there's another thing here, which is... what does this one do? This does something else. I am not sure. Maybe that's for milk spreading? I don't know. It says MLK on the bottom, so... But I don't think that's got anything to do with milk. This, on the other hand, looks suspiciously like it'll be used for water, probably, and or milk. So that's fantastic. And look, we've got all the cows. There's no Pepper, because Pepper's already moved on. Look at all the cows. Hello. Oh, look at that. Oh, oh, look at the animations. They're great, aren't they? Fantastic. How's the feeding trough looking? Oh, that's water. Okay. Oh, that's... Okay, that's weird water. We're not going to worry about that. That's some enshrouded water there for you. Eco water. Okay, so we've got all of that going on. And then... We've got... what's that? What is this? Oh. Oh, look at this. Massive multi-gates. Okay, that's awesome. We've got over here we've got 3 greenhouses. Someone's left that open. So we're going to have to work out what we need to bring here. Obviously, we need to bring some water. Then we've got this area for the cattle. Fantastic. So there's a load of food and a load of water in there. Flowing water, no less. Amazing. Flowing from this puddle, I guess. Yeah, and then we've got the... I've not done anything with the cattle and that, so... Oh, no, they actually have the breeding pen area and the stock or whatever that... Oh, my God, this is not a working asset. But the fact that they've modded that in is fantastic. Wow. Okay. That's really cool. Oh, I like that a lot. I'm just going to jump the fence. Hey, Fridge, welcome in. It could be grain storage. Yeah. I think this is the grain storage barn. Yeah. Oh, this is fantastic. It's literally like being in the TV program. It's great. And then over here they had the fertilizer and other bits and bobs. You got this big door here. You got the side door. They don't have the little office room there, but, you know, it's being practical, gamifying it, as it were. There we go. It's 10 a.m. We better crack on and get some work done. We've got this little tractor here. So that might be a spoiler because I'm at the bit where they're trying to choose a new tractor. We've got this pile of straw here. I'm not sure if we can actually work with this straw or like pick it up with the telehandler or something. We got some more like covered storage going on here, and the telehandler's actually in here. There's a back door. That's cool. That does actually open. Look at that. Yeah, there you go. We got the telehandler with a bucket. Having a bit of a hard time finding the sweet spot to close the door sometimes. There we go. Yeah, and then you can't go fully inside. I guess modeling the interior of Jeremy's house and having people walk around in it was probably a bit step too far. But, oh, wait, you can? I take it all back. That didn't open when I tested this. Okay, fantastic. So here we are. Is that the Lamborghini tractor? It is, right? Or maybe, I'm not sure. That's cool. It's not quite... Oh, look at this. It might as well be his computer. He's got this old CRT monitor on his desk. That's fantastic. Yeah, this is a modded map, exactly. I didn't think that opened, so This bit doesn't open. So you can't go in the house by the looks of it. Not that there's anything to see in there. But you can open this gate here. And there we go. That's the roundabouts of it. So yeah, fantastic. Big telehandler barn. And yeah. I'm not sure what this one is. This is where the farmhand or farm manager or whatever lives, right? In the show, so you can't go in this one. Yeah, okay, that's a fake building. Okay, that's fine. We've got this big sprayer. So that's good. For spraying the crops, we've got this flatbed. So that's going to be a nightmare to drive around. We've got this called a compactor. I'm not 100% sure. So it's sort of plowy, cultivate-y type thing. But then there's this one, which is the Prolander 7500. So I think this is the cultivator. And that is... I'm not sure. Is this the seed? Oh, is this the seed driller? This might be the seed drilling machine. It is because it's got the wheel things. It's got the marker things on the outside. So that's the seed driller. Potato planter could be. Okay. Yeah, we've got the harvester head there. Nice one. And there's the potato factory. So yeah, this is epic. What an epic mod. I'm super excited to have a go on this. And then over here we've got the chickens. Hello, chickens. Hello. Oh, and there's a cockerel strutting about the place. You better not be aggressive. Oh. Okay, yeah, okay. You're doing your thing, buddy. So there we go. We've got a whole bunch of hens, and then because it's farming sim, you've got this whole pickup area over here. We can transport chickens in and out, and we have to pay a fee if we don't transport them ourselves. We can get babies, 0 months, 6-month-old chickens, and we can get baby roosters in. We don't need that right now. Yeah. So that's pretty cool. We got 30 of 100 there, so we can think about, and you can also sell them this way as well. I'm not sure. Okay, so we've got to manage. The health is good, reproduction 0, productivity 0, exits. Okay, so we need to bring some grain. It says 100% on the food. So, no, it says 0 on the food. So I think the first thing we might need to do is get some grain to feed the chickens. Oh, this is fantastic. All right, and I don't know what we haven't looked at the crops or anything like that yet, so this is like my first time really looking at this. Yeah, this is awesome. Do we have access to the creek where the wasabi is? I don't know. Quite possibly, because there's this bit here that we own, which is the pig pasture. Look how cool this is. We've got to bring food and water over here, and we've got one of those the air raid shelter type arrangements. We don't have the pig loos. That might have been a licensing issue. I have no idea. But we don't have the pig loos, but we have the forest for the pigs to wander around in. And again, we don't own this land, so if we want to do something with the pigs, that's 100 grand, and that's 330 grand. So we'd have to maybe consider buying that one. Right, I keep exiting the map without meaning to. But yeah, let's... I don't remember exactly where the Wasabi Creek was. I'm not sure. What is this bit? That's the chick. Okay, that's the chick. Oh, I keep exiting the map. That's annoying, that is. Yeah, okay, so let's have a look at growth. And have a look here. Cultivate, so that's all cultivated. Plowed, we don't need to worry about right now. Seed bed, nothing. Growing, nothing. So none of our fields are planted right now. So we got that. None of our fields are ready to harvest, so that's okay. None are showing withered or removed foliage, so that's great. All right. So yeah, just loads and loads of farmland, which is actually all down to the south, right? So we've got the cow pasture and the cow barn. That's ours. Oh my god, I pressed... Oh, okay, whatever. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, Grumpy. Grumpy Beard is at the doctor's in the waiting room right now to get really important appointment test results and things. So everybody wish Grumpy Beard the absolute best good vibes in the world you possibly can. It's a grimmer, so probably something to do with potatoes. Okay, I mean it would make sense because we've got the potato factory that we own. So in place of like restaurant or whatever. Yeah, so I guess we should start. I've not been in a start like this where you've got like nothing. So needs lime, fertilized, no. Weeds, no. Needs rolling, no. Mulch, no. Okay. Ordered, okay. So they say they need lime, but doesn't it always say that? Isn't that just a bit of a lie? Okay. So growth cultivated is good. Okay. So, is there a way to tell? Is there a way? Well, okay, so let's have a look at this. We've got seasons. We're in August, so planting season is green. So we could plant grass. We can plant canola. September is barley. I haven't changed a lot of the base game settings. I might need to... no, I think I'm just going to do it all like warts and all. And see how we get on. General settings. Units. So I have got all the mods that we've been using. Let's go, gang. Look at all those good vibes for Grumpy. Thank you, everybody. Morning, Fridge. Let's go. Fantastic. Big bushy beard hugs, Grumpy. You can do it. Okay, so... No. Let's have a look. Camera, no, not. No. Contract boost on. Okay, we've got the contracts on. We've got allow collecting bales. Okay, that's fine. Allow collecting straw, yeah. Bale. What was it? The sewing ones we put up to like max, right? I don't know how many contract. I'm going to try and concentrate on my own farm rather than, but we'll do that. And then maximum, where is it?
Thank you. you for the follow, Levy Boy.
Wood tramp. Okay, deadwood. We want 0 deadwood contracts. Yep. Okay. Everything else I think is fine. Mini maps. Oh yeah, that's right. We got the beautiful mini map mod. That's fantastic. Oh, and guys, they just did an update that dropped yesterday, I think, for the emergency pack. So there's now missions and things you can do where you can be like the fire service and put fires out and do emergency rescue from crashed vehicles and stuff like that. So I don't know if we'll get into any of that. But I have got it enabled, so we'll see. Turn that up a little bit. Turn that up a little bit. Okay, so what's the other game settings? So seasonal growth, yes. Days per month, 1. Okay, so that we need to increase that. So I think I'm going to go 2 days per month. Seasonal growth, yes. Traffic is on. Economic difficulty, no. So times 3, I might go times 5, but I might stay at times 3 to begin with. Crop destruction is on. I'm going to try that. Periodic plowing required. Okay, no. Field stones. I've heard this is horrible. So I think I'll turn that one off. Lime required. That's fine. We'll leave that on. Weeds are on. Disaster destruction, yes. Dirt. So with the crop, I'm going to have to be really careful with that. We'll see. Maybe that's a terrible idea, but I'll give it a go. I've never played with that on before, so we'll give it a go. Dirt, normal. Automatic, yeah, okay, that's fine. Trailer fill limit. Trailers can only be filled until the max allowed weight is reached. Oh, okay. So I could overfill by accident if I'm not careful. Okay, I think those settings look pretty good to me. We do have super strength and lumberjack and, you know, we've got a few little quality of life mods and we'll see how much we have to use them. Okay, everything else should be okay. All right, let's crack on. It's now 10:47, so we're in August, right? So let's work out what we have to do here together. We've got to plant, or we could plant some canola, grass, oilseed radish. Thankfully, it's harvest season potatoes, so we don't have to plant potatoes right now. And then wheat is in September, so September's going to be very busy. When we roll, we're only going to have 1 day to roll over. Yeah, okay. Do you have easy development controls mod? No, I don't know that one, Scrump. Livy Boyd, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Hey Finn, how you doing? We are farming today instead of shipping because it's too hot and it was this or nothing for me today. It might need more than 2 days a month. I'm thinking that as well. I was thinking I might bump it up to like 3 days or whatever. I think the first one's going to go through as 1 day because that's how the game started. Thank you for all the well wishes for Grumpy, by the way. Hey Gala, welcome in. Good vibes, everybody. How many Geralds am I spawning in this game? I would take all the Geralds. He's pound for pound my favorite. I like Gerald. What a lovely down-to-earth guy. Hard-working as well. Have a look at easy dev controls. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Farming sim. Okay. Easy dev. Easy dev controls. Easy dev controls. That is a really bright screen. Okay, Easy Dev Controls. Easy Development Controls is designed as a testing tool for modders, mappers, and content creators. It can also assist with gameplay setups or however you wish to play the game. It includes some features already available through the game console, but now easily accessible, and also the addition of many new custom features. Most of the features support multiplayer, and permission levels of some commands can be adjusted. Some of the quality of life features include teleport. Quickly move yourself or vehicles around the map by selecting a location on the map. Yeah, don't like that. Flip vehicles allows the user to easily correct upright rotation of a vehicle. Okay. Super strength, yeah. HUD visibility shows and hides the whole HUD. You can also activate a key binding for faster access. That I like. Show bale locations. This will display all farm-owned bales on the map. Show pallet locations. Advanced growth advances all crops to the next growth stage. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. I'll have a think about that. See, I like the grind, but sometimes I can overdo it with that. Okay, so right now we could plant some canola, right, which we can harvest because we have a harvester. So that's good. And then it's going to be planting wheat and barley. Wheat and barley. When do we plant? So when are we going to plant potatoes? Okay, that's not going to be until March. Okay. And the other thing was the number of days, settings, general settings, game settings. Where did I see number of days? Okay, let's bump this up to 3 days, let's say, and see. We can always bring it back down again, or just sleep. Okay, there we go. Save game. Yeah, I'll give it a look offline and see. Oh, it is so hot. Grass does sound really good for the animals. I fully agree with that. So what I need then is I need some seed. Well, we also need to get water. The cows, I don't think I'm going to put the cows need to be in for the winter, right? So food, 5,100. So they have food. Slurry, manure. How do I tell if they have... Health is good, 100%. How do I tell if they have water? So this is the management thing. Smaller cattle shed. So this is for selling. This is for bringing in. Transport to, okay. And then, so, and this is the other thing over here. I want to make sure I take care of the animals as well. So we definitely need to go and get some grain for the chickens. Unless we had some. So is the cattle pasture. Okay, I need to... I'm not going to do this right away. How do I... Okay, actually, I do have a genuine question. How do I move my cows from the cattle shed to... hey, Silver. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. How do I move my cows? So, oh, I need to get the livestock trailer? Okay, I don't have one of those yet. I remember that that's an additional thing that I've got as a mod or something. Okay, right. So, spreader. I tell you what we can do. Let's get in the tractor because I want to see what that is. I don't know if I can use this. We should find that out as well. Oh, do I? I don't have a weight. One thing I didn't see is I didn't see a weight That could be an issue. Right, let's start by hooking this up because I want to see what it'll tell me then what it can do. Oh, it's just okay, so that's just spods. Right, makes sense. And that one is the cultivating thingy, but that's all been done. Okay, so right now we don't have a way of the other thing I need to do is I need to set up this I need to set up the controls, driving. So I've got the action horn thing, and I probably need to go and get my thing modified for that. So I should have the beep to open up the gates and that. Do 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 do. Don't want to be dumping on the ground by accident. Unload. Vehicle work. Extend header. Blah blah blah. Da, 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 da. Front loader, crane, placeable, game, vehicle gearbox, lights, radio, emergency pack. Oh, look at that. Toggle scenario. Uh-oh. Okay, straw harvest pack. That's the new one. Okay, action honk. So 0 key and then B. Yeah, okay, so that's that. So I just need to go and get action honk fitted into my truck. Okay, that's an easy first job. No, 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 no. What are you doing? That's not, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Okay, so grain. Can I buy... Oh, it's going to do this auto-save thing to me now all the time. That's going to be annoying. Right, let's find out prices. No, contracts, prices. So, oh, this is my production, yeah. So if I want to make potato chips, I need to get canola oil, olive oil, potatoes, and sunflower. Right? That's nothing to worry about right now. I could do some of this stuff. And that just needs water bringing in. Okay. We've got biogas as well. Right, stop it overloading myself with too many things to do. So barley... No, I need to find where they're selling seeds, right? Seeds. At the farmer's market. Okay, so we gotta find the farmer's market. And what else did I want? I wanted... grain. Or... What would it be called? Is it... Maybe it's not... I guess it'd be like buying some wheat or something. Animal dealer silo. Okay. So, oh, the other thing is there's a purchase menu. So let's have a look. Purchase menu. Discounts. What is that? slurry tanker. Okay. Fertilizer spreader. Headers. Forage harvester. Okay. Yeah. Well, stop it. Distraction again. Okay. We've got to purchase the drill horn for action honk mod. Okay. So we've got that. And then I need seeds. What's the difference here? This is what we usually use. 1,000 liters. Oh, they're all the same. Oh, so it's just a choice of whether you want to forklift it or, well, they're all forklift, but how you want to load it up and store it. It doesn't make any difference really, does it? It's just maybe about what's easier to pick up. Do I have a forklift to go with my telehandler or my tractor? So I have a scoop, but it doesn't look like I have a forklift. That is very inconvenient. So this is called a JCB 541 Agri Pro. JCB 541 Agro Pro. Is that one of these? Wheel loader? 435S. There you go. That one. So, and then combinations. And I need one of these. Pallet fork. So that's 2,500 I need to spend as well. Hey Scorpion, good morning, buddy. So I need to buy one of these, right? Yes. Okay. So now I can pick up the food that I buy. So then I go in here and I go... Seeds. I mean, this is what they do on that farm. These are probably easier to manage. We're not here for easy. So let's buy a couple of bags of seeds. Maybe 4. Yeah. Okay. So that's that done. And then what else are we going to need? We're going to need fertilizer, right? We've got the sprayer. Solid? No, not solid. Liquid fertilizer. Do I need... Oh, no, that's for later on. So liquid fertilizer, that's 3,200. I don't think I have any of that either. Okay. I'll buy 2 of those. Okay. So that's that. What else might I need? I think that'll be okay to start with. And then, so now we just need to work out how we're going to transport them. So let's, wow, we're spending a lot of money already, right out of the gate. Let's not start like Jeremy with reversing into the building. So I need to go to, I have no idea where all that stuff just went. Wait, I do have an idea. It was... Here, I guess here. It's either going to be there or there. Let's have a look. This one. Nothing here. I didn't check that yet, no. And then there's this one. Oh wow. Look at all these cool old vehicles here. This is awesome. What? Oh, so this is just vehicles. Ooh, okay. So where's the shop? Oh no, look, there's my stuff. There's my stuff. Okay. Cool. Okay, so now we know it's this one. So we're gonna tag that place, and we're gonna go back to this, and we're gonna go for a drive. So first thing I've got to do is pick up the... Hold up. I got an idea. Can this thing... What's it got on the back? I got an idea. Oh, what the heck? So this does a mixing of stuff. What is that? Is that like it's making making slurry or something? So this is called a night. RA142. Oh, is it gonna pick up from when the cows are ready to output? That means nothing to me. No, I have an eye. What's this at the back here? That is a hook. This is not going to be able to take this other thing, is it? It's mixing their food together. Okay. I think I've been told that before and I'd forgotten it already. So this, there's no way this works, right? Woo, sugar. Oh. No, there's every way that this works. What? Oh, yeah. All right. And what we're picking up isn't that heavy, so it shouldn't be an issue. All right. All right. Hey, L Doodles, welcome aboard. Let's go. Let's go, guys. I did turn the vehicle sounds up a little bit. Let me know if they're too much. Yeah, I vaguely remember that now. I think someone told me that like a year ago. I'd just forgotten. Thank you all. Do keep in mind, everyone, that I do like learning by doing. So I will ask a lot of rhetorical questions that I'm not necessarily looking directly for the answer. And also, I don't necessarily want to know the absolute best thing to do, or like if I get stuck, I'll ask a I'll say genuine question for you. But otherwise, let me just remember to let me make a mess of it in my own way. Otherwise, I just won't enjoy it as much. I'm not upset with anybody. I'm not calling anyone out or complaining. I'm just saying, as a reminder, just let me make my mistakes and go about it my way, because that's the best way for me to kind of, well, hopefully learn. Maybe make the same mistake over and over again. I don't know. I would never side quest. Now, I need to remember to buy... Chat, you can actually help me here. You can remind me to get the special horn thing for the vehicles that we're gonna... Like this one and the tractor, we need to buy it for so that we can open the gates with the horn. I know we can jump out and open it by hand, but why do that when you can just beep at the gate and open it? Also, the action horns are really funny sounding, so... Well met, Earl Doodles. Welcome aboard. Hey, Piper. Hey, Christodoulos. Welcome in. No ships today, guys, because I'm... Oh my god, it's got people parking on the verge. This is the farm shop. What? It's got all these people parking here, causing a menace. Just like in the TV show. What? And there's the lambing barn. They have a parking meter here. Look at the shop. Better all be local produce. Should we do the spot check? This better all be local. Some of this stuff looks a little bit sus already. Who's knocked over this watering can? These boots and Wellingtons were not made within 26 miles. Postcards. That's cool. And is this the new roof? Yeah, that's the slate roof, right? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I love that they have the shop here as well. What a great map. Having seen it all on the... oh, look, this is where old Uncle lives. Oh, do we have the bees, I wonder? Oh, spoiler alert. Oh, okay. Or is that... No, did they have the... This is the burger van, right? Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so cool. I love it. It's from the show that's on Amazon. It's called Clarkson's Farm. And it's all based around the lives and experiences of a lovely group of people. I know, I was just thinking the same thing, Disco. We were just watching watching that, and they did their own... Oh, it is the camping site right next door. They don't get shown much on the show. I wonder if that's because they don't get on, or they just don't want to be, you know, people's private lives and holiday times and that. Must be tricky filming stuff like this. What do you call a gamer who never finishes the main story? Procrastinating. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Procrastinating. That's a good joke. I don't think I will do very well with reversing this trailer, so I'm going to see if I can cunningly drive around the back and do like a big circle to come back out the other side. Oh, we need to do... is this how you do the customizing, this bit here? No, wait. Customize. It already wants 4 quid for repairs. Action honk, yes. Are you kidding me? It already wants 4 quid for repairs. How have I lost 4 quid already? Well, I mean, we spent like 15k. Oh my god, don't let Clarkson ever hear that you could add an annoying horn to your vehicle. Because he would quite possibly do that just to get revenge. Okay, here we go. That's nonsense, Tiger. That's nonsense. And you know it. Is this where I find out I need another bit? Hang on. Does this need an... Oh no. That... Hang on. That looks like it would work. Hold up, hold up. Have I bought the wrong thing? Wheel loaders, JCB 435S. No, wait, escape. Combinations. Magsy. Yeah, that's the one I bought. There's no other thing that has to go in front of it. I don't think anything's missing. Oh, have I bought the... Oh. Hang on. Yeah, it's a wheel loader. Exactly. That's what I did. I went... I know I keep calling it a telehandler because I don't care about the categories. It's too hot to care. So I went wheel loader, then I went combinations, then I went Magsy pallet fork, and I bought it. Wheel loader tools. Yeah, same thing. Wait, is there another piece? It's a log fork. Volvo pallet fork? But why that's going to be exactly the same thing? I'm wondering, is there like a bit of equipment that goes in between that you're supposed to... Like, is it this one? Combinations. L180H. That's not the vehicle I have. I have a JCB. Magsy. Combinations. Goes on all of them. Trailer hitch. Oh, we've already got that. Okay. Huh. Why? Is it? Wait, this is... Oh, is this a different vehicle? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh my god, that was a different vehicle. I bought the wrong thing. Gosh, first wasted money, 2.5 grand. I've got the bucket already, so I need this pallet fork. Oh my god, I bought the wrong thing already. It is a telehandler. Okay. Yes. Right. Okay, fine. So... Okay. I knew it was a telehandler from the bloody show. Oh my god. Okay. Why does there have to be so many different types of things? Why can't they... Should I... Can't... Hang on. Let's see what we can get some money back. I don't know whether to get... I guess because we're never going to buy a wheel loader, or I don't see a reason to do that if I already have a telehandler. Whoa! Can we not start like this, please, game? Okay, so... Let's see. Escape. Money. Vehicles. Now I have to know.
Oh, Haking _J_20.
Now I have to know which one was which.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
So the one with the high guard, the cheaper one, that's the correct one. And this was the wrong one. So I can get 2,125. Yeah, so that one's got that big bar at the top. And this one's flat, so we can sell the right one. So we're selling this one. Okay, so we've only lost 400 quid. That's not so bad. Okay, I'm not as upset anymore. We've only lost 400 quid. Nobody tell anybody. Nobody tell Charlie. Hey King J, welcome aboard. It's not my first time playing, no, but I usually play with a group of friends and they kind of know what they're doing. So... It's my first time playing this map though. I haven't played that much solo. So I'm just, yeah, we're just having some fun, having a laugh. So I reckon we could probably get 2 if we're a little bit careful here. That's not started that well. I don't... Could we get 4? They've got to be pretty heavy. I don't know if the fork is long enough. Not really. Oh, maybe. Okay. Hey, we got it! 4 in 1. Okay, this is started off like a dream. It's like they need to get Alan in to do some work on their Oh, look at that. I don't know if it's a good idea to do that with these though. It doesn't feel like such a good idea. Oh yeah. Oh, look at this. Got the professionals in here. Nice. This is great, having this already. Great bear kit. No sugar. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, this is great. Now, I just thought something. There's an animal category. Oh, grassland. Oh, never mind. Seed should cover that in the right equipment. Okay. Wow, it's so hot again today, guys. We're gonna hang around as long as I can today, but it might only be 3 hours. Do you know what I can turn withered corn into, and with what? Asks Gido. I don't know. I do not know the answer to that, I'm afraid. Does anybody else in chat know what you can do with withered corn? So, animal food. Pig food, mineral feed. Oats and wheat. Okay, so... Okay, there we go. Chicken. So they want that. So let's buy some of this while we're here. We'll get a couple of bags of that. There we go. Straw or hay, maybe? I don't know. You can plow it into the ground as minimal first fertilizer stage. What do I cut it with? Okay. That's a good question. Is it not the same harvester as normal? Like there's a special corn harvester, right? A header. You can sell it to the biogas plant as well. Yeah, okay. So those are your options. Plow it down to use as a first fertilizer or sell it to the biogas. I don't think you can harvest a withered crop. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe that's not possible then. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, that's just people in chat trying to help give some better answers than I can provide. So, animal transport. Oh, wow, that's expensive. Holy cow. Okay. So the cheapest one to move my cows around is this one, 6 pieces. The Noah TTW 25K. I think we'll just start by seeing if we can feed them in the barn. Because it's going to be September, right? So we'd be bringing them in for winter. Oh wait, I just bought the other stuff. I'll drive off without it. Lady L screaming into the YouTube chat with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much for your kindness, Lady L. Good morning. How do people do this in real life? I've missed one, that's annoying. Come on. Come on, you can do this, Grumbles. You can do this. Yes! Huzzah! Haha! Oh boy. This probably wasn't the best idea. No, not at all. That's stupid. You're gonna not be able to get it off again afterwards. This thing is so fast. Nice. Nicely done. Smooth. Don't worry, I'm gonna strap it down. Now that I've struggled to put things in place, could I extend the arm? What? What do you mean you can extend the arm? Oh my god, look at that. Oh. Okay, whatever. Smart ass. No, that one? Okay. What about this one? Is this one strapped down? I don't know if that counts as strapped down. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Whose red truck is that? That's a cool one. Vehicle drop. So I want to go this way. corn there, wheat there. Or maybe barley. I don't know. All of them look the same to me. This is what you've all tuned in for, really. Action honk. Not bad though. I like with the time progression. ×3 feels quite good. That's taken me till 1 o'clock in the afternoon. That doesn't surprise me. That's taken 3 hours to go and pick up that chicken feed and buy the wrong and the right forks. For fork's sake. Yeah, cheers, Grumph. Yeah. Likewise. Enjoy as best you can cooling off. As I said, this won't be a long stream today because it's just too hot. It's gonna be like 39 today or something. There's a tiny bit of wind, but that's the first we've had for 2 or 3 days of any significance. But it's almost nothing. Storms are supposed to be coming over here on Monday and Tuesday. And then the weather's going to have a word with itself and go back to sort of normal. Oh, sugar! One moment there was a dip in the land. I don't know how I can tell. What on earth? Hey, none of that. Unnecessary violence. Now, I don't know. I think these are all just manual. How do I... I don't think the door opening works. I don't think that works. Oh, it only works on gates? Okay. Oh. No, never mind. Okay, so... First up, we've got we've got to feed the chickens. That's like the easiest job we'll have all day, feeding the chickens. So let's get some momentum. We're going to get a bit of momentum going here. Okay. Come on. Okay. There you go. It wasn't quite wide. Okay. Once we'd adjusted the width a little bit. Nice. Did you see that, Tiger? I learned a thing. I used the boom. These sacks are swinging about like nobody's business here in the wind. How do I get to the chickens? This way, I guess. No, that's not the way either. I've got to go into the cow pasture, or yeah, because there's a fence there. Okay, so I've got to go through the cow pasture. I like this telehandler though. Handles like a dream. I did adjust my handling settings again because I realized I messed them up. That's why I was having all the driving accidents. Hello? Okay. Fine. Of course it worked. I'm a bloody great driver. What are you all on about? Also, thanks for the Gigantify. Oh, look at this! It's pouring it in like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, that's neat. Let's see if we can... Yeah, let's get the second sack in there. Nice! Hey, the chickens are so happy. Let's go. We've got 2,000 litres of food in there. Okay, now do I have to bring them water as well? It doesn't look like it. Hello? Oh, you've come through the fence to have your food. That's weird. There's no way. I don't have to drop water off by the looks of it. It looks like they're getting their water from their food or from the ground or I don't know. Hey, you Doc, welcome in. I've done rice farming before. It was really fun. I really enjoyed the rice farming. Really, really cool. We could try or do something like that, but I'm going to stick with some basics to start with. Okay, job number 1 done. Chickens fed. Yes. Chickens fed. Hello? Close the gate. Close the gate. Yeah, so we need to go and get some water for the cows and for the greenhouses. So we need these. Yeah, these just need water. So we have a liquid tanker. So I think Yeah, let's get the greenhouses on the go. That's another easy job that we can get started early. I like that. I think we'll have to use the tractor for that. Okay. Yeah, I've unbound the other one from my... I wonder, can you have them both bound to the same... You can have them both bound to the same thing, but does it work like that? So now it just does normal honking. Yeah. Let's check it out. Nope. Not interested. Don't know. Yeah, it's okay. I actually don't mind getting out, like, and doing it. Oh, look, this one worked. Oh, you got honked twice. Gate too close to the vehicle. Oh. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's cool. And it works. So does it work? We're not going to use that silly horn that often anyway. I mean, I say that we actually are. So this is my fertilizer. Oops. Put this straight in at the moment. There we go. Yeah, I should test the other one as well, right? So I think, yeah, I've got that on the other button there. I could try that. So hang on. Oh wait. No, it doesn't work with the. It doesn't work with the other one. It only works with the standard horn. Okay. Yeah. But at least we know now. Oopsie. Nope. Nope. Oh. No. No. Okay. Okay, we don't need... no! Get off! What are you, too good for your home? Ah, there we go. Got it. Ooh, that was close. We'll be digging that out again in a minute. Okay, so seed. Seed. Where are we gonna put seed? I've got this one over here. That's a bit. It's a bit on the small side unless I use super strength. This one is, I think, more for the farm equipment. Let's go. Well, the telehandler was in there when I... yeah, we could put it in that one. This one I want to have for the grain. The big red one. Yeah, I'm foolish. I enjoy the struggle. Although doing that in a heat wave is probably not a smart idea, but whatever. Yeah. Let's hecking go. So, but we're going to use the seed quite soon, I think. No, wait, I haven't got... I've got the potato planter. What else did I want to... I don't have anything to plant grass. And... what else do I need? I was thinking, oh, we need to plant wheat and barley, right? So I think I'm just gonna put these down here. No, I can't. I shouldn't be keeping it near the... it's outside. It'd be fine. We just not gotta get lazy-itis and start these, you know, slacking off a bit. There we go. Nice. So that's the seeds delivered, the fertilizer safely in storage, the chickens fed. Now we're gonna go and get some water, that fertilizer away safely. Yeah, so I don't have... I got something to feed the cows, but I don't have all the components I would need. They always get me with all these symbols. Okay, so water everywhere. So there's something there. So if we drive down there and left onto that path, I'm going to see what that what that might give us. I know, moo cows, I know. It's exciting stuff. These are not dairy cows though, are they? These are cattle for breeding and butcher. Oh. Dinner cows, yeah. Dinner bell cows. Not got familiar with the place yet, so... Oh, I've just realised. Shouldn't they have the... Is this like the trout lake or something? Shouldn't they have the... They could have put a fish... Whoa! I suppose they can't do that because they don't know if everyone's going to have... They don't know if everyone's going to have the Highlands mod, right? I was thinking they could have put the... That is completely the wrong way. I am role-playing as Jeremy Clarkson right now. That is the wrong way again. Oh, that has gone really badly wrong. Okay, I have a better idea. And it involves only ever going forwards. Yeah, I can't get my head around it. I think if you've had a go in real life and had some lessons, you can probably do it. You first need to fill the tool, yeah. But that's why we're here. Fill, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Now, look at this thing, this is huge. Even then they're hellish, probably. I mean, to be honest, I know it doesn't mean you can drive everything, but when you see Clarkson struggling with it, you're like, okay, that man has driven for a living. There's no way I can... Well, you never know though, just because he might just not get his head around it. But yeah, it sounds like they are evil. We only have just enough power to get this thing out of there. I've got to try and remember that. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the articulated stuff. Wow, this is super heavy. We're gonna need... Oh, we need the Lamborghini, man. We need a more powerful tractor. How many horses has this got? Look, you can see your face in it, chat. You have the Lambo mod, but you've not found the one like Clarkson's? Yeah, it's a pity. It sort of reminds me, looks a little bit like the Vultras. In my mind. I mean, I haven't looked at them like side by side or anything. I'm going to just cut across this grass here. Nobody who... I'm not going to try and make that bend just for the sake of it. This is chipping Norton mod, and this is the Diddly Squat farm. That's what we're doing. We're idly sweating in Diddly Squat. Oh, I haven't got the horn fitted to this yet. That's why that one. Yeah, this is all Clarkson's bit. It's fantastic. It's really, really good mod. I'm really impressed with it. Now the chickens, for some reason, didn't need water. But these, let's get these filled up, because apparently all these need is water. How many liters does this take? I've got 8,000 in the trailer. 10,000! Oh. Crikey. You're having a laugh. Dump water. Okay. So, if I put like 3,000 in there, I want to get them all. I mean, I guess we can't be. There's no cheese in it. We're just going to have to go back and forth, aren't we? Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put 8,000 in each. That's what we'll do. Yeah, we'll put 8,000 in each. Oh wow, that's impressive, looting them yet. Yeah, we are idly sweating on Diddly Squat. So, yeah, we gotta be careful here with the power situation. So what I'll do this time is I'll try to come in this way so that I can drive out and turn on the road. Luckily it's dry, it's August. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That is a lot of weight at the back there. Hey Raddy, good morning. Welcome in everyone. We're gonna have drinks break in a quarter of an hour, and then I'll probably do like one more hour. I really can't be on long today. This just having the computers on generating extra heat, it's not, I hate it, driving me bonkers. But we got to get through 3 more days of this, and then on Monday, fingers crossed, the weather's gonna break. Crikey. Good lordy. Are the engine noises and everything okay? Or are they overpowering? Fine, okay. So I think I'm going to be on to season 4 today. I gave it a rest yesterday. Okay, so we did 8 on that first one. We'll try and get ourselves in position on this one. So hang on, I just want to check that they're all counting as individual, right? So in this one we should have dumped 8,000. Yeah. And then on this one. Yeah, okay. So it's per. Yeah, okay. That's working. I see a bit of a problem with the next one. It is... There's no turning around in there. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, the cow's moved back at me. There's quite a lot of grass, even without planting any. There's a lot of grass around the overall plot, so we can probably mow some grass like here. We don't have a mower yet, but we can think about getting one. I think grass is going to be an important factor. What with the moo cows? Why do cows moo when they often have a horn they could use? Good question. Reckless Rat, the cow philosopher. The moolosopher, if you will. It's 2:45 in the afternoon, okay. What is... not sure. I'll have to have a look at my finances out. I want to see if there's... what else is costing me money. That's okay. We're here for your slurry. I'm sorry, I mean flurry of comedy. We're in first gear here. That's good though that we've got that little lake there. Fantastic. We don't have to go looking around all over the place. Yeah, if you tuned in for ships, I do apologise. There's no ships today, but I can't ship in this heat. I think what we'll do is tomorrow we'll probably do a bit more of this. But again, I won't be on very long. And Sunday, we've got the group therapy session. Oh, I wonder if I could sneak through here. And if that would be close enough. It would be close enough. Okay, nice. It's almost a shame you don't have a system where you hook up a hose or something. That would be kind of cool. Oh, save. Okay, great. Yeah, there we go. We got all three of them. Nice! Oh, and I can drive out the back side here, I think. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Gently, don't want to hit that fence there. All right, that worked well. I think I will leave it here. Yeah, I think I will leave it there. It's gonna be easy to get to. Oh, I want to see if this thing is usable. This hay. Who's left that telehandler there in the middle of the park? Oh, morning, Viper. Ooh, sugar, that was a bit too fast. So if I take this over here, it's going to be a magic pickup thing. Or is it going to be telehandler with the shovel? I actually wouldn't mind if it was... Does this do anything? No. I don't even know if that goes in there. What goes in here? Okay, let's see. What's it called again? Turn on... Oh, unload here. Okay. Unload here. Turn on mixing wagon. So... Right, what was it called? A Knight RA142. Right, let's have a look. That's going to be under animals, forage mixers. RA142. Forage mixer wagon blends silage, hay, mineral feed, and straw. Okay. Silage, hay, mineral feed, and straw. And silage is when you wrap the grass up in plastic, right? So, okay. Cool. I remembered that at least. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. No need for those emotes. I haven't ripped part of the barn off yet or anything. So far, that was my first little dink in the barn. I agree, CBC. I totally agree. There should be mouse over text on things, or a way to bring up the info on screen. Couldn't agree more. Okay, this is not a real asset. I think we can confirm that this is not a real thing. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so Next job. Let's put this back where it was. Next to the cows. And let's see, what else do the cows... I think the cows... Oh, sugar. See, my secret to reversing trailers is is to get it as straightened up as possible, and then just slow and steady wins, like small adjustments. Perfect. Okay, hang on. So these ones needed. Where's the interaction box over here? Oh, are these? Are we gonna get dairy out of this? No, because I don't know if we've got the right kind of. This breed is this breed is used for dairy. Okay, so I've got 15 of these. Oh, these ones are dairy. Oh, they both are. Oh, wow. Okay, and they're being productive, so they have straw. Okay. Okay, so they start off fed. And there's this is telling me the mixed ration to use. It looks like it. Okay, so let's see. What else does it tell me? Cows like grass, hay, and TMR. So we don't have to do the TMR. We can just use grass and hay. Okay. But in the winter it might be difficult. Additionally, they require water. This animal has reached its breeding age. Animals that are healthy and older than 18 months can reproduce. Oh, nice. Okay. How do you... That's one cow. How do you see the rest of them? Okay, so we could... How does the breeding work? And the genuine question, chat, how does the breeding... You know what? I'm gonna go and get a fresh drink, stretch my legs. So hold that thought. I'll come back in a minute. And we can catch up about it. So they're eating that straw off the ground there, or whatever. I'll be back in a few. There you go. Alrighty, I'm back. I have opted for the mobile air conditioning attempt today, so we shall see how things are in an hour, and I shall make a call. I'm trying the AC survival method. I don't really like it, but we'll see how we get on. So there might be a bit of extra background noise. Hopefully you won't pick it up. Okay, who's left this bloody trailer here in the middle of the park here? There's some troublemaker. Okay, let's get that trailer out of the way. Hey, Keep. Farm's going well so far. It's day one. Oh, I need to put the HUD back on. I like playing without the HUD on, by the way. There we go. That's neat. I wish I could... If there's so many controls, if I knew enough of the controls that I could do it without the HUD. Maybe one day. Oh wait, this isn't gonna... Oh, it is. It's got a thing in the middle. Okay, nice. Now I know what was in that gap over there. That's okay, there's another gap over here. It's a really nicely laid out farm, this, I gotta say. I'm enjoying this farm layout a lot. Okay, right. That's that one done. So we can't do anything with the potato factory right now. So, the good news is the cows have some food. Oh, we need to go and take... I know I can do this centrally, but I'm trying to roleplay it a little bit. Seems to be diddly squat going on this farm. You're absolutely correct. Mainly because I was on my break. Yeah, I'm trying out the one from Clarkson's farm, basically. There's a mod called Chipping Norton, and it's been really, really well done. So I'm really a big fan of, or a big enjoyer of Clarkson's farm show on Amazon at the moment. It's keeping me sane in this heat wave. So I'm playing this for the 1 week old nostalgia. Okay, so what do we want to produce? Everything. Oh, we can only definitely want to make chilies. Doobly doo, doobie doobie. Idly sweating. Hey, Texas Ola! She thinks my tractor's sexy. You, sir, you have a lot to answer for with that. So, chili peppers. And then, can we do peppers and garlic in one? It's quite a lot of running costs. We'll do peppers and garlics. Oh, look at that! They've already... Oh, look at that. That's so cool. What a great representation of it. Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. Oh, that makes me happy. It's an incredibly well done map. I love this map. Huge kudos to the map maker. Brilliant. So in this one, should we go with a bit of lettuce and cabbage? That's really expensive to run, but I guess that means it's going to be worth it, right? And then in the last one, should we try and sneak some spring onion here as well? Okay, I like that idea. And then in the last one, we'll do strawberries and tomatoes, because the red things will grow faster together. So let's try this. So I want strawberries and tomatoes. Oh my god, this is so cool. Look that it has them like that. Oh, can't wait to see that go through the growing stages. That's brilliant. Okay, so we just got a... Oh my goodness. That's crazy how big that starts. All right, so that's cabbages, spring onions, and lettuce. This is chili and garlic, one of my own personal favorite combinations. And this is tomatoes and strawberries. Nice. Okay, so we've got chickens. Let's go through the checklist. We've got chickens fed. We've got cows fed. I don't know if they're watered actually. We need to check that. But they were just already pre-fed. So, well, we didn't do that. So our checklist is we've fed the chickens. We've watered the 3 greenhouses and started off some growing. We've picked up the forklift thing. So that we've picked up some fertilizer and some seed for planting. So planting's going to be our next thing. I think that was... I think that was everything, right? Yeah.
Oh, hey, Bimmin to 99. Thanks for hitting that follow
Blutenham will be having a good chuckle. Hey, Dr. Waggy. Hey, Metal Burner. Welcome. Don't leave the lettuce without water. No, the lettuce has got... They've all got water. Or are you saying that they're going to use a redonkulous amount of water, so I shouldn't run the lettuce? Is that the advice I'm getting? But again, I have to... we have to learn... I have to learn this. Oh, okay. All right. Fine. Look, so let's run this and see what happens. It's too hot. I will miss things like that. Which is a pity. So, okay. And then biogas plant. Well, I don't have any of that yet. Okay, and then it was... Okay, so we're going to need... Unfortunately, we're going to have to spend more money. Because we're going to need something that's going to plant... more than just potatoes. And it's not potato planting season right now anyway, is it? That's March. So canola, I really like canola. That takes a lot. Okay, that's a long time. Barley is September, October, so we can harvest in the summer. Grass, if we get the grass planted now, okay, that would be good. And then wheat is September as well. I think that's what we're going to plant. Yeah, because we have the harvester, so we've got to make use of the fact that we have the harvester. So I don't think there's any equipment hidden away anywhere else. So as it stands, we don't have any equipment that we could use to plant, because this is a cultivator. So we don't have anything that we can use to plant. What's the words I'm looking for? We can only plant potatoes right now. So mowers, tethers, foragers, grassland care, grass roller. we need is... we need... seeders or planters. What's the difference between that? Oh, this is an extra tank to give more capacity, right? So... so what the next purchase we need to make is one of these. So that does lots of the wheaty type crops, but I think that symbol there is the grass. Does this not capture my mouse? Okay, hang on. Where's Farm Sim? Okay, there we go. Okay, so these are like wheat and barley and stuff and canola. I don't know what these ones are. What is that? Is that spinach? Is this one grass? Hang on. I know a way I can check this. I can go... mowers. What was that horrible high-pitched noise in the background? That was awful. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Oh, I can't check it like this. Okay. Yeah, this is, I think, the most infuriating UI element of the game. So that one, the little pluses is canola. Barley has got the little dots coming off. Grass is that one, yeah, okay. This is the most infuriating thing. All they have to do is take that text and put it as mouse over on all the icons. That must be so easy to do. Oat is the one that's like a little road branch. Okay. That's long grain rice, that is. I would have never guessed that. That's oilseed radish. Oilseed radish. Okay. So I wonder if that is... that's rice. Sorghum is the brown one. Okay. Wheat is the one like barley without the little dots. Spinach is the two little ping pong paddles. Okay. What is canola was that? Okay. Okay. So back in here then. Cedars. Okay, so that does spinach and that oilseed radish. And it looks like peas, and it does grass. And it does rice, yeah. Canola, oats, barley, wheat. Okay, so that would be a good one. It is 3 meters width. 3 meters width, 4.6. Oof, look at the price going up though. Right, what was in discounts? Yeah, no. Nothing useful for me. Okay. Cedars. So hang on, and then... okay. So planters is like corn and cotton and stuff like that. Okie dokie. Except this one that seems to do everything? That is... what the... how's there this mega machine that does everything? That one's amazing, but it's too much money. If we ever see the Vaderstad Proceed V24 on sale, we've got to buy that. Some can fertilize at the same time. Oh, is that what that brown bag symbol is? Oh, 4.6, 4 meters. That's got a much higher literage. Oh, but these need, that's heavier, so it needs a more... Oh, we don't have a weight on the front of our tractor either. Hey, Gamble, welcome in. And this is out of our price range anyway. Oh man, get this thing here. Okay, it doesn't do the fertilizing. This would be pretty amazing. I always like these orange and green, these Amazon ones. So I think then maybe 3,000 liters. This one seems tempting with the 4.6. The only thing is, oh, you can, if you have to drive slower with it. Yeah, okay, so okay. So, okay, let's see if, do we have 180 horsepower in our tractor? If we do, I'm going to get this one, the Aquila drive, because 5 meters, because it's got good capacity. It can drive fast, like 18 kilometers an hour. I like the look of this one. Agro Mars Aquila Drive 400. I mean, it even sounds cool. Hey, Malvinius, welcome in. Yeah, so it's got a weight symbol. Here's a genuine question. It has a... So weight means the weight of this device, right? So this is 5.6 kilos. So I would probably need... So it's way heavier than this one. 180 horsepower, okay. Combinations. Oh, it shows you which weight, what it recommends to put on the front. That's a variable weight. Okay, yeah, not too expensive, eh? Case, I think that's the match of my vehicle, so we probably can get that one. Power requirement is not absolute if the tool drives a bit slower but gets the job done. Yeah, okay. That's a good hint. You have a brother that works at the Vaderstad factory? They have a bunch of their machines parked outside. Cool. They look really cool. Tell them I think it looks cool in a video game. You're probably like, what's that all about? Okay, so cedars. Yeah, this does look super cool. That weighs 10 tons. Wow. Okay, so I think we go for this one. But wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. We... Before we buy that we have something, don't we have something? No, we don't have anything that does fertilizing. Yeah, well, we do, we have spray fertilizer. Huh, so we don't... We've got this, right? So that should allow us to do... This will spray anything that's sprayable, right? So this will allow us to do... Berthoud Dark. Okay, let's have a look at that one. I'm just learning all the equipment we've got at the moment, so... So sprayers... Berthoud... Is that the one? So that looks like God, what are those symbols? Is that fertilizer, the red bottle? And then herbicide, the blue can? Liquid, oh, that's liquid fertilizer is the blue. And herbicide is the red bottle. Okay. So I was right two, but the wrong way around. Okay. Okay, so we have something that can do fertilizer and herbicide already. Therefore, our seeder doesn't have to do both. But does that save you time? I guess that would save quite a lot of time. If it can do both. What do you reckon, chat? Genuine question. Would you go for the one that can do both? That's going to save a lot of time, isn't it? Okay. I'm going to get that one. Holy cow, the ridge marker is 2.5 grand. Oh, hang on though. Am I gonna fall into the trap here where the 2,800 liter it's gonna be split 50-50? Oh, is that where they're gonna get me? Oh, you can actually add a fertilizer distribution unit to this one. Wow, for 5 grand. Wow. Okay, so this one with the fertilizer distribution unit is cheaper. And that bumps up that capacity to 1,800. So 1,200. Okay, so the other one, even if it's 50-50, is going to be 1,400. Okay, I'm going to take the other one. I'll take this aggro. Right, here we go. Oh, you can increase the size of the tank here. Oh, it's an option for another 10 grand. Holy ship. Well, no, I'm not going to buy that for another. I'll just get it as a seeder. And we'll come back for the other device. Okay. That's what I'm going to do. Go for the biggest, loudest machines. Well, unfortunately, I'm not filming Grand Tour in parallel. So I don't have the fallback of earning millions from a TV contract to subsidize my farm. I'm gonna get the ridge marker because I'm gonna try it. Okay. We can always modify this later. Wait, 61 grand? Wait. Oh yeah, okay, this was the more expensive one. Holy cow, okay. Okay, we'll do it. I didn't change the license plate. That's annoying. Oh, you can... Wait, you can change the... Yeah, I need to buy the weight. So combinations... Case, I think this is the one... Will these all be compatible with my tractor? I think I need the case to go with my tractor. It's a Massey Ferguson, okay. Combinations, case. Buy. Yes. Alright, it's not like we started the day off buying the wrong thing for our thing. Alright, here we go. Let's go get our new toys, guys. We have spent an awful... We've got 19,369 bucks left. Alright, let's go. So, I think we're going to want two fields of grass. We have all this other grass here that we can presumably get later on. Are you telling us that Rusty Buckets isn't making as much money as Grand Tour? Sadly. Rusty Buckets, like most of the things I produce, costs me money. Oh, by the way, Rusty Buckets fans, there won't be a new episode tonight. I did record one on Tuesday, but it's been so hot that I haven't been able to sit at the computer and do the rest of the production. So I'm very sorry about that. There's no Rusty Buckets tonight. Unfortunately. But there's already 4 episodes up there, so you should be okay if you're looking for some entertainment. And there's all of our farming live streams up there from the Sunday group sessions. So also, if you want to see what our Highlands fishing shenanigans are getting up to, I think we're about 4 sessions into that as well. I'm really intrigued as to whether this air conditioning approach is going to work or not. Because it does mean having one window open. Oh, we can buy the special horn while we're here as well. Yeah. Fingers crossed for Monday, Tuesday. Sugar. I thought that would do that. Nearly missed my turn. Nearly had a accident. Nice. Look at this shiny new equipment. Let's hecking go. Look at this. What a piece of kit. Okay. So now we can do the wheat, barley, oat, canola, long grain rice, oilseed radish, grass, peas, spinach. Okay. So canola is the first thing we need to get down. Let's go. It's expensive, this farming business. Who would have thunk it? Oh, flipping heck. I was trying to read chat. Hey! Beat back at me. Rude. One of your colleagues had a heat stroke yesterday. That is horrendous. I hope they can recover quickly. Don't know what that means, Viper. No, I've had it with this heat as well. I was very close to not streaming today or tomorrow. So I'll try and be on, it'll be early again. I'm going to stick to this 10 a.m. Because it's the only way I can do anything. Yeah, it's a flipping nightmare, man. I've been using those gel packs. But it's so little. Oh, okay, we're talking about the fish. Okay. I was assuming that was some sort of farming term. For like which order to start the fields in. Alright, we have to take a look at the farm now, guys, and see... let's work out a plan. Since Caleb, the farm manager, and Cheerful Charlie aren't here, you guys will be performing the role of Cheerful Charlie. Well, you're Cheerful Charlie and Caleb and Harriet and all of them all rolled into one, I guess. Okay. So guys, what should we look at? Do we look at the prices? Oh, hang on. There's a weird bug in this game. If you go into the menu with using the keyboard and mouse, then the mouse works and you can see it. If you go in with the controller, then the mouse pointer is never displayed where you are on the screen. Okay, so wheat maximizes... Wait, January? Hang on. So wheat is going to be harvested in August. Then we've got to keep it till January to sell at top whack. That's 734. Canola. Whoa. Canola's worth way more. Yeah, this is the Clarkson farm map, Gamble, yeah. Don't worry about that yet. We're going to be putting it on the floor in the barn. It's fine. like they do in the show. Okay, so canola is worth double. Barley is worth slightly less. It depends, like, what part of the production. I mean, we're starting off year 1 and 2. We're not going to have all the other outgoings I get. I don't know anything about yields and that, so maybe... See, grass we're not going to be doing for profit. Grass we're going to be doing for silage. Oats are good as well. Spuds. But spuds we've got to wait till March. Sorghum sells well. So rapeseed oil, that's canola, right? That's rapeseed, okay. Wheat. Okay. So canola looks like it sells really well. In fact, even its low point is good money. Yeah, I don't know the yield either. Not going to worry about that. We'll go with canola. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do some canola. Why don't we do canola in these 3 at the bottom? And then wheat and barley. Okay, thanks, comrade. Gotcha. So the good thing with those is they're going to go in more or less at the same time. I really enjoyed the cotton thing the other day, but I don't know if we can... Oh yeah, and then grass, okay. Or what if we do this? What if we do grass at the bottom of the field? Bottom of the plot. 1, 2, 3 grass. 4, 5 canola. 6 wheat. 7 barley. And 8 we'll do potatoes. Grass, canola, wheat, barley, potatoes. That's my plan. That's my plan. That's an awful lot of grass, but I don't know. Does anybody think that's too much grass? I don't know how much we're going to need for all the silage and everything. Grass, you get several harvests in a year. Okay. I mean, we've got a lot of grass land as well, I feel. Like just knocking about the whole property. I mean, the grass is, again, the grass is mainly for feeding the animals. Okay, here's another genuine question. What's the opinion on lime? Because all the fields say they need lime. I don't have a liming machine. And I've heard it said some people skip it. Or like do it the next go round. If it's only 10%, I'm not... I mean, I am bothered, but I'm not... Like, in real life, I'm bothered, but in the game, in the heat wave, I'm not that bothered. It's another step and another machine I'd have to buy, though. That's the problem. I don't have it right now. Oh, okay. There you go. Right, we're going to skip it for year 1. I'll have to start keeping notes. We're definitely going to do at least... I know potatoes is going to be a pain, but we're definitely going to do some potatoes because we have the potato factory. And anyway, I just like potatoes, so... So, these two would be canola. Let's start with the grass. Oh, you know what? The canola's going to get us the most money, though. Let's start with the canola to see how I am on seeds. Hello? Open the gate. Oh, I didn't buy the action horn. Horn! Okay, so now this is where we want to do with the line. So unfold. We've got to get a feel for the width of this thing. Okay. Okay, and then we've got the mini map thing. It's going to be fantastic for this. So if I do control 9, fertilize needs line, no. Growth. I think that's the one. It's either going to be growth or seed type. Okay, and then we've got selected seed is canola. We want the ridge marker is this button. Okay, so there we go. And then we would aim for that line in the middle. Okay, let's farm. Don't think I've forgotten anything. So, oh, lower the cedar, that would help. And then turn on the cedar. X. And then cruise control. So I don't have to wear out my... Look at that. Don't know what Jeremy's always moaning about with this ridge marker. It's easy to follow the ridge marker. Look at that. You can see it a mile off. In a video game. I'm already making a pig's ear of it though. This is not the promised speed. We're going uphill. And we're wiggling about a little bit on the edge of the field. This was not the advertised speed, guys. Do you know what I didn't do? We said we were going to check the HP of the tractor. We didn't. We never checked the tractor's power. More power. All right, there we go. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. This is great. Do 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 do. If we get really stuck, we can hire Caleb to do some fields. Get out Caleb and Harriet and Gerald on the case. I've pulled that a bit, haven't I? Okay, we can correct from there, I think. Okay, and then I want to go ridge marker the other side. So actually I'm supposed to follow the ridge marker and drive down it, right? Okay. Is that down? Yeah. So this wants to be middle of the bonnet kind of thing. More or less. Okay. Actually works. Wow. That's cool. Let's heckin' go. We're farming. Let's heckin' go. Love it. Let's go. Okay. I think the air conditioning method is working okay so far. Except for the electricity costs, I guess. Thanks, Freddy. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We'll add one more hour on today. It's like, even with the aircon on, it's so freaking hot, man. Excuse my language. Let's get this canola planted. That will make me happy. If we get 2 fields of canola done. It's big old fields. Wow. It's actually going to take a long time. Thank you, Raddy. Oh yeah, we can see the green line on the mini-map. Yes. Okay. So I'm going to get to the end here. And we're going to hit the brakes. We're going to hit X and B. And up. Alright. Oh my god, this is frippin' awesome. Okay, I think I could do this without the HUD on. which is my ideal. So we're going to get ourselves nicely lined up here. Okay. And then we're going to lower the thing back down. We're going to turn it back on. And off, and then straighten up a little bit, and off we go. And the oh no, wrong button. And the cruise control. Got it. And you can tell by the smokestack that we're... Wait. Hold up. Is it on? Oh no. Oh no. No, it's not on. Oh, okay. So much for... I think I had it on and then I turned it off again, look. Because I lifted it up. So you can't tell by the smokestack. So that's down. That's on. I thought you could tell by the smokestack. Okay, that's disappointing. How much seed we're using up? Not much. That's good. So we loaded up half of the seed we bought, I think. Oh, we loaded up 3,000 out of the 4,000 we bought. Okay. You haven't done any gaming in 10 days? Yeah, apart from stream and about 1 hour and or so of recording and maybe an hour of producing one video. No, less than that, half an hour. I haven't either. So it's been very, very lean week. It's just not possible. Like, it's still 30 degrees at night. And I mean like all night. Does the dust at the back give any clue? That might be it. I mean the markings on the floor is the biggest clue. Like, cause it's if it's not the little lines, you just see the tractor trail instead, the tire tread marks, and that's it. So it is pretty easy to spot early on. I did, you know, I did have. Where was it? No, what? Stop it. What are you doing? I did have the mod to have a button to turn it on and off. You need a search in here as well. I need to add a search. One second. can't find it. Alright, no matter. We just do it the other way. I can... Oh, sugar! What's going on? It didn't pause in the menu, it carried on driving. We've just ruined all the work we just did. Wait, I'm in the next field. Oh my God. We didn't ruin the work we did, but I drove into the next field. Oh. Okay. Okay, well that's okay. We've got a little bit of canola in the next field, guys. Wow. Yeah, maybe 5 and 7 is my canola fields now. I think we just switched the field numbers around, guys. It's fine. Oh, sugar. I thought it was paused. I really thought it was paused. Oh my God. I really thought it was paused. Absolute buffoonery. Okay, it's fine. We've recovered quite well from that. I like that we have the crop destruction on though, it keeps me honest. Oh. I don't have the money, I can't afford to pay Caleb. I'm very, very happy with my new machine. It makes me happy doing all this farming. Look at this, it's beautiful, isn't it? Welcome to the Cotswolds, everyone. Hey Steeple, welcome in. Perfect time to join, eh? Unbelievable. Hey Jurek, you had big thunderstorms last night. Let me tell you, the air feels good this morning. Nice. I'm very happy for you, buddy. Excellent. It's my turn on Monday or Tuesday. So it is alleged. Okay, so we go right to the end like that, and we turn off and lift up, and then we switch over the sides. We need Gerald here, or someone to take care of these hedges. Okay, we're good, we're on. Following the line. Oh, I like this. No, stop! Okay. Okay, it's on. Yeah, it's pushing more power through. Now autopilot, go. Yeah, okay, we got it. Farming. Hopefully we're not going to end up like with something like Caleb's crack. Nice, awesome. Have you had any time to do any more hunting? Oh, this is great. We might be doing this field into the night though. It's full on, it really is like Clarkson's farm. Because I'm clueless at the wheel, but somehow muddling through with a lot of help from my friends here in the chat. And time slipping away. Everything's taking 5 times longer than it should. Great. You cleared a few challenges on the Scottish Reserve. Nice. Need a gold badger. Oh goodness. The farmer's favourite. The well-protected badger. It's very worrying what they were saying about the damage to the soil and everything. About maybe 100 years of farming left and then it's all dead. That's very disturbing. Okay, so actually we need to go a little bit further. And then off and raise. And switch the sides. Oh. So I wouldn't be able to use this field with the crop destruction on, right? Might have to have a little bit of header land or something. Take the small hit. Okay, and then we go back down. And we come over here a bit to get on the line, and then we turn that on. Did that turn on? I can't see the smokestack anymore. Yeah, it's making the lines. Yeah, okay. We're good. We might be a little bit off, but we don't have to be perfect. Hey Jedmans, how you doing, buddy? You go around the field 3 times or so in a headland. That way you turn on the field. You do it last sowing and first harvesting. Right, well I've messed that up for this end at least, haven't I? See, I wasn't sure. I knew about the header bit for like the sowing and whatnot. Not the sowing, the harvesting I mean. Not done that much sowing before. It's good that I'm getting a chance to do it. Oh nice, Jedmans, that's cool. See, down here we've got loads of room to play with, so it doesn't matter. But at the other end, So turn off, lift up, turn the thing round, turn the tractor round. Get nicely into position, lower the thing down, turn the thing on, and off we go. Smooth as butter. We're not going over the land too much, a little bit maybe, but that's okay. Smooth as butter. Game's on 3 times. And I think we picked up at about 10 AM. Very relaxing. I like this a lot. What was the... oh no. What was the button for... Here we go. It's not that dark yet, but might as well be ready for it. Actually, it is getting on for that dark. I might need to turn it on to speed ×1 to get this done in the one day. So if I went up there and did a line of header around the outside, do you reckon that's going to make it better? That's not going well. Yeah, I don't know if if you're losing like tiny bit of damage, but I don't think there is any for that, at least. I just need to not go on the crop on the field itself. This is more like it. 11 downhill. Not bad. Yeah, it really shouldn't be this dark already. where we are and the time of year. I'm glad that we did go for the bigger, the slightly wider cedar. Oh no, I've just realized something. I've just realized something with the spraying. If we're going to go with crop destruction, that is going to be
Thanks for the raid,
a
Cletus
blooming
Weber,
nightmare.
and welcome you to 141
I'm going to have to
lovely
learn
people.
about tram lines and that, aren't I? Let's go, Cletus. Thank you for the raid, buddy. How are you doing today?
You're going to need a bigger boat.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the ginormous raid, sir. I hope you're in really good spirits, buddy. Happy and healthy. Thank you for the raid, my man. Thanks from Romestead. Okay, I've had a few people recommend that to me. I don't know much about it. How was your stream today, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Oh, Cletus coming in with the prime on the line.
Thank you for the 6 long months
He
of
just did a
subscribing,
sick
Cletus
12-hour
Weber.
stream,
Love
so
ya,
oh
buddy.
my god.
Just did a sick 12-hour stream. I'm so tired.
I can imagine. Go get some rest, my man. Thank you, Cletus. That's real kind of you, sir. I really appreciate that, buddy. We need to find a chance to get to play some games together again. Right now we have this horrendous heat wave going across Central and Northern Europe. It is awful. It's like over 100 degrees in your money without air conditioning and with heavily insulated buildings, because Europe used to be cold in the winter many years ago. So I'm really struggling right now. We're doing shorter streams and everything. Anyway, I'm not going to labor you with my woes. Go get some rest, my man. I appreciate you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining on the raid. I am damaging my crop, so I need to do that. There we go. We're currently doing a little bit of farming simulator. One of my few friends in Fun Community Dragon's Wild server. Okay. Man, there are so many games. It is impossible for me to keep up. I'm not really a traditional gamer in that sense. I don't manage to keep up with all these things. Did you see also the release date for 1.0 Enshrouded? October the 15th. That's going to be crazy busy. Yeah. I can see that being a thing. Because we talked about it, you said about a community building one or whatever. And then like life just got in the way. I think it would be cool to try and get a whole bunch of people together. Get Cringer and Arcard to come and argue like husband and wife all day on the server. Stuff like that. I think that would be awesome. Yeah. You know, like you said, the idea of like, even if it's like, I don't know how many people you can get on the server together. I think quite a few. Have like groups of, you know, what would be, I think would be kind of cool would be to do it in a thing where it's no pressure about everyone being on at the same time, because we're all like in different schedules and time zones. But like you do a thing where there's like groups, like say 5 people that are all like in a group working together, and then everybody picks like a different area, like not too far away, but like, you know, the map is huge, and then we just like build a few little villages and everybody's doing their own style and doing their own quests, and I'm making a right mess of this field right now. I think it'd be kind of fun to see what everyone came up with then. Like, so it's like a, not a like super competitive thing, but like a let's just appreciate each other's villages and see what everyone came up with and how they use their space and that. I think that'd be super cool. Yeah, exactly. Really like push it. I mean, I know you'll laugh at this, which is the only way I'd say it. You'll be able to break the server on your own, of course. But you could give the rest of us a go. It could be a competition about who can break the server first. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, exactly. Like Grumbles, man. I can't believe. What, you don't have a clock tower? Where's your church? What? Grumbles, where's your, man, you're really slacking. Where's your tavern? That would be terrible. Because you know the psychological pain would be so high. I would have to roll a d20 and take psychic damage every day logging on. Oh my god. Roll 1d10 psychic damage because you didn't log on. You weren't on for 24 hours like everyone else. So your village looks like really lame. Yeah, exactly. I could see that being a really cool thing. Like, even if the server had like a, you could do it like, you know, like the old school, the late shift eco, where it's like people can only do like 10 hours or something. You could do it like that, where you have like rotation, like a schedule for each group. So each group has like 5 to 10 people in it or something. And it's like, you know, then work out a simple schedule and say, okay, this is when this group's on, this is, and so each day, each group logging on would get like a big surprise going to like visit. And because you got the flame altars and that, right? You can use, there's a simple mod that lets you have as many flame altars as you want. So you could just have those as teleports between all the different villages, and then, yeah, I think that could be really fun. I don't want to say the dreaded RP words, because I know a lot of people will just absolutely have brown alert over that. But you could do it as a light RP thing, where it's like everyone's just, you know, RP if you want to and not if you don't want to. That's cool. Just play. But then have these different villages and have everybody be able to like go there and just hang out. And let's go and hang out in Cletus's tavern tomorrow, guys. And then the day after, like, let's go and hang out in Burke's like hole in the ground because he hasn't been building very much, you know, that kind of thing. I think an RP, if you want to, approach could work well for that. Because it also gives people a chance to just play 1.0 and learn it all. And you know that you can't stop people from like wanting to just smash through the game in 5 minutes either. And that way you don't have any pressure on that. You just let people play at their own pace. But you just say to them that we have a limit so that other groups can get on and do their bit. And that way it's healthy as well without people getting upset about it. I don't know, I'm just spitballing in the heat wave. You can probably forget 69% of everything I've said now because I'm having a heat stroke or something. Yeah. I think it would be cool as well. Rather than, like, sometimes what happens is everyone's super excited for launch, and then we all see each other playing in, like, little pockets, like 5 people over there and 5 people over there, and everyone basically looks at each other going, why didn't we just get 20 people on this server together? You know? I mean, again, I'm assuming that it works, like, from a performance or whatever. I mean, it's either that or we could even do like, I can host the server with my provider and then like you've got one or whatever, and then we can just do a thing where we like play different days on different servers and see how it's going. That could be a bit confusing, but there's lots of possibilities. I think it would be great though, because I'm sure loads of people like I'm sure the TLS guys are going to want to check it out as well, right? And it means, again, it just means that we can get all the communities involved and helping each other out. Yeah, exactly. I think it depends. For me, it depends on what mindset I go in. If I go in saying, oh, I want to do like a little bit of building, but I want to do like quite a bit of adventuring as well. And then it can be a bit frustrating sometimes because like everything's already been like found. But I think if like what I'm talking about here is it's got really nothing to do with the pacing and playing through the game. It's just about, I mean, it's that for those that want to do that and focus on that. It's there, it's totally fine. And then when they're done in like a week and they want to log off and not play anymore because they all just hate us, then they can move on and do the next thing, and everyone else can just be there building their villages and doing a little bit of light RP. Again, without it, trying to do it in a way where it's the commitment isn't too heavy, so people don't get kind of frustrated by it or feel like locked down or... Yeah. I think there's a hybrid kind of solution. Somewhere in there that we can find a sensible, a simple kind of rule set. Morning crew and night crew, exactly. And then, like I said, and I think that will be healthy for everyone as well, because instead of people going and playing like, oh, I've been on for 18 hours and, you know, whatever. Because you don't really want that. Even the ones that do it, they're not really, I mean, it's far be it from me. I can't tell what people are enjoying, but I do question it sincerely. If they get, you know, if they really do take it all in and enjoy it. Anyway, there you go. Some ideas and some thoughts. Probably gonna try something like that out with Valheim. When the 1.0 for Valheim drops as well, which I think is September. Yeah, 16. Okay, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's just some... Anyway, go get some rest, buddy. Much love. I really appreciate you, Cletus. And I'm happy that you're back, you know, got over the appendix thing and everything, and you're all back and at it. It's great. All right. Let's go. Let's farm. Love it. Yeah, man. I was super scared when I saw your post about it. I was like, oh, sugar. That's got to be pretty nerve-wracking. My buddy, Grumpy Beard, is in today with the doctors because he's got chronic, so like long-term... Well, they call that uncurable cancer. So he's working on everything possible to try and live with that and get through a lot of... He's been going through a lot of pain and just a horrible, horrible time. For him and his family and that. Ooh-wee. Hey T-Bone, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, that's what I mean, Viper, with Enshrouded. I'm not sure with Valheim if it's the same. I literally can't remember. It's so long since we played that. But yeah, I think I'd have to go into it with the attitude, which I think I'm much better at now, of just being like, you know what, this is just a free-for-all kind of thing, and it's more about the spirit that everyone plays in, and wanting to just kind of appreciate and respect everybody, no matter the pace they're playing at. The thing that I struggle with is, or have struggled with in the past, is if you're trying to play as like one group, and the group is made up of like, you know, 50% hardcore, let's get at it, let's beat this thing, and 50% kind of like, you know what, if this takes a month, it takes a month. And then everything in between, like those two. And I've always been like that, you know, if this takes a month, it takes a month. If this could take a month, it's going to take 2. I think a split shift thing could be a good way of... Again, you have to understand that going into it, you're not going to be the one unlocking all the advancements and all the rest of it, but I'm never really bothered by that. Well, you can see that when we do the group playthroughs. I'm the last one going to a box or whatever this... For some people, the point of going through the castle is to get to the box. And for other people, like me, the point of going through the castle is because, wow, look at this really cool castle. And then at the end, I'm like, oh, there's a box. Okay, cool. And there's nothing wrong with either of them. How have we ended up? Is this just the natural lay of the land? But we've ended up with where we're doing this sort of tailing. Oh no, what have I done there? Oh, okay. Okay. Lift. Put the other waggly arm out. I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and straight line to go over that bit there and just straight line it. I don't know how well, I mean, or maybe we just have to keep curving the whole rest of the field, right? I don't know now. It turned I got out of the tractor by accident and it turned everything off. Wait, where'd everyone go? Alright, I guess we started like this, so we gotta carry on like this now. It's fine. Again, we're not going for perfection, we're just we're going for pretty decent. Hold on a minute. Who turned off all the lights in the middle of the night operation? So, I should probably change that setting. But then what would happen is I'd leave all my tractors running because I'm not used to it being automatic. And then I'd run out of fuel all the time and get stuck on the roads, and then everyone would be laughing about the roadblock that I've created. And I think I just have to not accidentally get out of the tractor. I would love to be able to get out of the tractor and just like have a walk around and, you know, look at the work and look at the ground, and but I don't know if it's worth the risk. I don't know if it's worth the risk of perpetual humiliation causing roadblocks all the time. I mean, let's face it, I'm going to run out of fuel at some point anyway, probably, on the middle of a road. What does health and safety say about working at night? I think it's fine. Farmers have to. We have to work at the night, through the night. We As if I'm an actual farmer. Unbelievable. Hey Creever, welcome in. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. The weather is insane. It's the hottest persistent heat wave I've experienced in my entire life. By far. Like, we've had 1 or 2 days where it's been a little bit hotter. Like record temperature kind of thing. But I never remember like whatever it is, 8 or 9 days in a row of, you know, 33 plus, let's put it like that. 33 up to like 40, 41 in you know, Northern Europe and UK where I've lived. I don't remember that ever. I'm not saying it is, like somebody could probably look it up and go, well, actually Grumble, you know, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I don't remember such a case. And it might just be because I'm a bit older and struggling to deal with the heat as well as I used to when I was young. Stupid thing is, oh, nearly. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I see. The health and safety comment was probably about the lights being off. Yeah, that's fair. You got 41? Oh my god, yeah. That's what we're supposed to get, like, maybe today, but tomorrow. And then Sunday is like still 35, 36. Yeah, it's ludicrous. It's really hard to stay hydrated. Yeah, exactly, Ratty. Yeah. Oh, I flippin' love doing this farming. Let's go. Anyway, TC3 is not here, so we don't have to worry about health and safety. What they don't see okay. So even with the aircon unit on, my hands are sweating holding the controller. It is yikes. You turn the lights back off, then they see nothing. Everything's perfectly safe here, boss. What I am very pleased with is that and it's a pity that Cletus isn't here for this bit, but I really appreciate how well I've been able to spread my seed. Like, we've only used 3% of my seed so far and covered like nearly an entire field. That's rather good. Look at Hula over there waxing all lyrical. He's a poet and he doesn't even realize. I'm sure I had something to rhyme with that, but I can't think what it was. Are you in the wood shop today, Hula? Later on? Or wait, what's today? It's Friday, right? God, I thought it was Saturday for a minute. That's another little side effect of this week. It's been hard to work out what day it is each day. Probably because it feels like there hasn't been a night in between them all. Oh man, really? Okay. On the docks orders? I hope you're okay, my man. Forgive my ignorance. Guys, go check out my dear friend Texas Hula here in the chat. Let's give Hula, can we give him like a proper like thingy bobby? Go check out Hula. He's a wood turner from northeast Texas. But he is so much more than that. He's a legit good human being, and he is one heck of an entertainer. He's an artist with his wood. He's got a whole bunch of stuff on Instagram. I can't remember if we kept that. We got a link for that. We got a command for that somewhere for his woodwork on Insta, I think. You should go check it out. If I'm not using cameras at the moment because of the extra lighting and the heat and everything, but I've got a amazing magic wand that Hula made for me, actually from when we played Valheim like in 21 or something, and it is absolutely glorious. So he makes these magic wands and like Harry Potter style and all sorts of stuff, D&D pieces, just absolutely amazing. Go check his work out, guys. You won't be disappointed. You might be enthused enough to even want to purchase something from his store. Oh, there you go. There you go. I knew we had one. We recorded a direct heat temperature, the temperature that hits under your skin when you're stood still, in our garden of 56.3 centigrade. Wow. Wow. That is nuts. That's like, wow. That's like a hot day in Vegas or something in the desert. Let's go, my man. Hey, we got a whole bunch of people here. We got a whole bunch of people that came in from Cleta Petita. So there's going to be a few new faces as well. And they should get to know all about your wood. He works with his wood on stream, chat. Might not be everyone's cup of tea. Alright, I'll stop now. Being silly now. It's because Cletus came in, so I'm thinking like along the lines of what Cletus would say. He'd be like, "No way, dude, you work with your wood on stream?" That is totally something Cletus would say. I was literally gonna say depends as the answer to that. I was literally gonna say that. I already thought it, and I thought, you know what? Just shut up. Because I thought it like in your accent. I could hear you saying that. Depends. Oh my god. Yeah, but I always appreciate a little bit of like decent innuendo. I don't like things being smutty, but you know, I think we walk a good line here for the most part. I think this is going really well. I think we'll probably get through one field. We're nearly at 4 hours, and I'm feeling it. So we're probably going to wrap at the. I think I want to get to the end of this field, and then we're going to wrap because I don't want heat exhaustion or any more than I already have. And then, yeah, I'm going to go and sit in front of the fan for half an hour. Get all the computers switched off. And then, having spent the stream on Clarkson's farm, I'm going to go and watch some Clarkson's farm.
Heat wave, one biddy at that time.
Let's go. Thank you, sir. 500 biddies. Thank you for the added pressure. I did that the other day, Raddy. It was quite glorious, actually. I might well do that again. Holy Bonty! Bonty coming in with the HAL computer. Thank you, sir, ma'am. I hope all is well with you. So we've had a couple of little hiccups here and there, but overall I think this field's gone swimmingly. I'm very happy with this, and I feel like I've learned some things. And I'm really happy with this map mod. It's fantastic. If anybody's looking for a different map or whatever, or just if you know the series and that and you haven't seen this before, really worth checking this out. This is a top quality mod from what I've seen so far. Everything's really full of character and full of show nostalgia. We're nearly there. Are we there yet? We're nearly there. We've had to spend a lot of money to get into this, but hopefully we'll end up quids in. Been good so far. Spending far too much time in Conan. I'm still loving it. I still can't find the sorcerer. Oh, as in Lufei? The special NPC follower one? Yeah, we did that on our... yeah, we did that in our Nordheim playthrough recently. I don't know how much of that you saw, but you got Freya. That's awesome. I don't remember whether we got Lu. Well, I think we got the other way around. I think we got Lufei, and we still have one more day to wait for Freya for her final task or something. If you want a hint, Monty, like, don't spoil it. But if you want a hint, like, if it's just in terms of finding it, how to start it, I can give you that bit. Yeah? Okay. So, if you, you know the jungle, and then the bit where the jungle kind of meets the ocean in the middle, and you have the Witch Queen, her palace. So, the start of the quest is triggered when you locate. I'm trying to think about how to make it so it's still a bit of a, you know, not spoiling too much. But basically, in the grounds of that area,
Hype train has entered the station and is at level 1.
thank you, Disco, for the 150, man. I appreciate it. In the grounds of that area, you need to look for a very peculiar, like it'll be really obvious.
Oh, looky there.
Look for things that don't quite look like they fit in the grounds, and they're not like they're on there. It's at ground level. It's at ground level in the grounds of that area between like the palace and the water. So you don't have to go out in the water. You don't have to climb up lots of towers or anything. Just have a look around the grounds where there's lots of those gorillas and whatnot.
Thank you, Texashula, for the tier 1 gift sub to Raven Wilco.
Thank you, Hula, for the biddies and the gifted sub to Ravon. Depends. Yeah, my voice is giving out now as well from the AC being on. We can do this, chat. We can get this field done. That is my challenge. As soon as I've done this, all the computers go off, and that's it. I will go and melt and watch some Clarkson's farm and try and drink even more water. You've explored the area. You're going to head back and really explore? Yeah. Yeah. Like, when you see it, there's a couple of things. There's two things. And one of them is like the trigger. So there's two things that you're going to interact with that don't look like they fit in there. One of them won't really do anything at this point of the quest at the beginning, and the other one is the trigger, and they're close to each other. They're both on the ground level, and then they're like not on anything that's built up. There you go. I won't say any more because I think it's more fun when you have to like find it. And if that doesn't work, send me a DM and I'll give you a more refined hint. Or you know, you can ask on the Discord, whatever's more comfortable. Or like in the chat tomorrow.
Thanks for the info.
Hey, no worries. Thank you for the biddies, sir, ma'am. That is
The hype train
very
is
kind of you.
going strong at level 2.
Okay, we Heatwave Height Train. That is. Oh. Here's where I say I this is a joke, right? I say every level of the hype train I add an extra minute of the stream on. in the heat wave. I'm just kidding. I really am kidding. Firstly, what's a minute anyway? And secondly, I wouldn't do it because I might die of heat stroke, and that is not what any of us want, really. Unless you're extremely sick of hearing the fish scale joke. Oh. Come on, Grumbles, you can do this. It's just a bit of hot weather. Come on. I'm pretty happy with this field. Like, it could have been way worse. An extra second per level. I don't want to get to the point where everyone thinks I've been muted for half an hour and I've actually just passed out of my desk. There's always place for the fish joke. Nice. Thank you, Bonte. Yeah. I'm doing my best. But this is what I've been saying to people, like, it's not just a bit of hot weather. I know I said that in jest. It really isn't. It is extreme temperatures, and it is highly dangerous if you do not pay attention. Mother Nature is remorseless in that regard. Because she has to be. We're nearly done, guys. I think we've got like 2 more lines after this that don't go all the way up to the top. This is going to be a great result. So we only got one of the 2 fields done, but that just shows how long it takes, and I love it. I'm all for it. That's true, yeah, the animals must be real suffering right now as well. Yeah, exactly. Like, for me, I'm in a relatively luxurious situation where I can switch everything off and just, you know, try and fall asleep or something. Don't get me wrong. But it doesn't matter, like, who you are, where you are, what you're doing, really. If it catches you, it catches you. And like I said, like today, I'm not doing that well with like 39, 40 degrees. It's mental. When I was a bit younger and fitter and whatnot, I could weather the storm a bit better. But as I said, it's also not been common to have, you know, 7, 8, 9 days of it in a row.
Crazy people participate.
Anyway, it's not a competition. It's just, how do you feel? How are you looking after yourself? And one person's 35 is another person's 30 and another person's 40. So, you know. sometimes I get a bit frustrated with these sort of fake competitiveness that kicks in with things like this. The bottom line is, do you honestly feel okay? Do you honestly not feel okay? And even if you feel okay, are you honestly taking the necessary precautions? And that's all that really matters. Choo choo! Thank you for the hype train. Level 2, 22%. A gift sub and 2,050 biddies. Thank you very much. We don't get that many of them around here, so it's really appreciated. Thank you for the generosity of those that contributed, and I appreciate you even if you couldn't. I know times are tough, money's tight, the world is redonkulously expensive to exist in. Exactly. Exactly. And I know historically I've always been a little bit my worst enemy, because I'm like, I'll be fine. And at this point it's like, no. You can try and kid yourself on if you want. But like I said, Mother Nature don't care about no kidding on. Mother Nature is just like, oh yeah, no, it's 40 degrees, get stuffed. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, don't go the field! No, I went further than I meant to there. Alright, here we go. I don't think we need the guidelines anymore. I think we just we can eyeball it. Well, that was nearly disaster. There's a fine line between being a badass and a dumbass. Yeah. Oh, we missed a bit there, but whatever. Make sure you're on the right side of the line. I like that. Yeah, I was looking. I had an indoor thermometer thing, but I have no idea what's happened to it. It probably doesn't work anymore. So, but anyway, I need to. I was thinking about getting another one, and I had exactly the same thought. Where I was like, is it better or worse if I can look at it and go, it's 39 degrees indoors? Like, is that psychologically going to help me, or just make it worse? Yeah, I kind of have that feeling as well. I know it's hot. It's bad enough that I look at a weather app every like 2 hours or something. Like, it's just damn hot. Just, you know, plow on. And again, the water thing. I think I've been doing quite well all week, but I feel like yesterday I didn't do as well as I could have done. Alright guys, I really want to finish this field. It is 4 hours 15. It is 2:18 in the afternoon for me. The aircon is ruining my vocals. I think I'm going to call this field done. because now I'm just being a stubborn. Now I'm being a dumbass. Okay. There we go. Nailed it. Now I can't even turn around. This is why I should have done the edge. But that's okay. We'll do it, damage a little bit of the crop and turn around. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this line to the bottom, and that's it. That's the field done. And when we harvest it, like in a week or two or whenever, we'll be like, what happened to the quarter of this field? And we'll be like, oh, do you remember remember that heat wave? We'll be like, oh yeah, that heat wave thing. Yeah, okay. Like, why is there a little strip of the field that isn't planted? Oh yeah, that heat wave thing. Oh god, I've just gone. Okay, this proves the point because I went straight here, and I've made like a. I've made a Brazilian. Okay, yeah, right. That's it. We're done. Oh, save it. I gotta get out of here, man. Gotta turn the computers off. Did that save? I don't know. I'm gonna do it again. Okay. Alright, gang. Huge thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Oh, press the credits button now. Get annoyed at pressing my own mouse wrong. Alright, take care of yourselves, folks. I'll raid us out somewhere nice. Let's see where we can go. Good vibes to the Grumpy Beard and the Grumpy fam. Really hope that the doctor's appointment went well and that they have some good news to share. But whatever it is, we'll soldier on, man. We'll soldier on. We'll get there. How is Happy Chef cooking? How is Happy Chef cooking? What the deuce? Okay. We're gonna go and find out how Happy Chef is cooking. If I type raid instead of Raddy, Happy Chef TV. He's kind of got AC. That must be it. But then you're cooking. I mean, okay. All right, let's go hang out with Happy Chef. He's awesome sauce, really good fun. Take care of yourselves, folks. I wish you sincerely good vibes, peace and love in your hearts, and for what it's worth of my wishes, if we can all find a nice cool place to chill out in, or warm if you're cold. Look after yourselves, folks. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. tomorrow. We're going to carry on with the early shift. So 10 a.m. tomorrow, we'll do a little bit more farming on here, I think. 99.69% sure. I'll see you in the next one. Mods, thanks for being awesome and keeping us on track. Catch you tomorrow, folks. Take care.